91, Brisbane.
Where's the land Air Canada 35?
Unity 3364, contact departures, connect.
Roger, Unity 3364.
Okay, 1084, connect departures, have a good one.
Velocity 771, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff. 771.
Top rate 91 at Alpha 1, line up, runway 9 left.
Line up 1 hour left. Brisbane Town, what is 503 ready?
503, tech, morning. Canada 35, next right, thanks south 7, and then taxi second left into Bravo, and contact ground on 122.125 for vacating.
Top 7, second left into Bravo, 125, Air Canada 35.
Velocity 771, QNH 1021, contact departures, good night.
021, departure 771, ready?
Top right 91, runway 9 left, cleared for takeoff.
Take off 1 on left, top rate 91.
Quad 605, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
That's 503 at Alpha 1, line up on 19.
Line up, runway 19 left at Alpha 1, 503.
Quad 605, connect departure today.
Departure today, Quad 605.
Okay, good morning everyone. Started the stream a little bit earlier just to catch the Air Canada Dreamliner. Got the Qantas 503 here in the retro livery.
Velocity 1707 Brisbane Tower.
Departing to Sydney on 19 left. Very windy day here at Brisbane. Probably the windiest I've actually witnessed. So hopefully it's not too overpowering on the mic.
Clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 503.
Should make for an interesting day today.
Velocity 1707, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Brisbane Tower, 601, ready.
Velocity 601 Brisbane Tower.
503, see you later.
It was looking like a bit of a cloudy morning this morning, but the true to sunny Queensland's ways, the sun's popped its head out, which is good. So aside from the wind, it's a perfect morning out here in Brisbane. We've got a couple heavies coming in shortly. We've got Emirates A380, which should be here in a few minutes. United Dreamliner as well, which will be shortly a few minutes behind, I should say, behind the Emirates A380. Yeah, so a bit happening this morning. We'll do our best to cover it all. I think the wind is going to be our only problem today, so bear with us. Very busy down on the Qantas apron today.
Yeah, g'day, velocity 912.
Velocity 912, Tower, good morning. Right on the left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 on left, clear for takeoff, velocity 912.
And wait, delay for spacing.
Later. Right. 19 right. Wait for.
Velocity 1707, contact departures, bye-bye.
Fastest velocity 7807, over.
434 Super Brisbane tag, morning.
So Virgin 912 here. Nearly missed it off to Sydney. 19 left. I'll try and jump over to 19 right. Grab that departure as well before the Emirates comes in.
601, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right. Clear for takeoff.
So Virgin 601 here off to Mackay.
Velocity 912, connect departures, go.
Velocity 912, stay on.
Velocity 601, contact departures, bye-bye.
Emirates 434, after landing, vacated Alpha 7, wind 140 degrees, 13 knots, right on left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left, Alpha 7, 434. Good morning, Qantas 1923,
Qantas 1920, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
So there's a Emirates A380, flight 434. Running a little bit behind schedule, but perfect timing, I think, with the weather. The sun's come out, so.
9 ready.
X-ray 39 Brisbane Tower.
Qantas 1920, contact departures, good day.
X-ray 39, Alpha 3, line up on the left.
Alpha 3 running. Line up runway 19 left, ready. Good morning, Qantas 1872 ready.
Qantas 1872, Brisbane Tower, good day.
96, heavy Brisbane Tower, good day. Continue approach 19 left.
Okay,
Qantas 1872, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, take off.
Good morning, X-Wing. Thanks for coming back, mate. Perfect timing.
434, contact ground 122.25.
Got a few heavies for you this morning.
5,
X-309 on runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 19 left, ready. 3 center.
Qantas 1872, contact departures, bye-bye.
Yeah, it was very foggy here yesterday morning.
Carrying that 86 heavy.
Not too bad today. It was cloudy start, but
United 96.
Very
we
windy.
Are just discussing that whether duty obey Alpha 7 or Alpha 9 would be preferable. But I'm going to leave it up to you now. So you can, if you like, you can roll through to vacate Alpha 9 or Alpha 7. And the wind, 160 degrees, 13 knots, throwing on left, mid to left.
Clear to land.
So that's our clearance from United Airlines Dreamliner, which is on final now.
from San Fran.
Might,
There's a current crosswind of maximum of 20 knots, so I know it's supposed to actually get worse throughout the morning. So
I don't want to have to leave the A380, but I think it's worth it. We'll jump over here. United 96.
definitely fighting the wind.
Sharp 162 Brisbane Tower, assigned heading right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, 270, 19 right, clear for takeoff, Sharp 162.
2225, see ya.
So expecting Singapore 235, so next to arrival, 350-900.
About 4 minutes away.
Singapore 235 established ISS 19
4235 Heavy Brisbane, good morning. Continue approach 19 left.
Sharp 162, contact departures, cadet.
Sharp 162.
That's a compliment if I've ever seen one X-Wing. It's very, very windy out here. Very gusty. Trying to do our best. Probably the windiest we've witnessed anyway for a stream. So hopefully there's not too much of that coming through the mic there.
Yeah, I did read a forecast of up to 32 knot gusts during the morning, but you know, we'll see if that happens.
Singapore 235 after landing, not through, vacate Alpha 9, runway 9 left, cleared.
Runway 19 left, just land and roll through to Alpha 9, Singapore 235, wind check.
Singapore 235, apologies, wind 150 degrees, 15 knots.
Copy Singapore 235, thank you.
So there's our clearance from Singapore. It's on final now. Jason's in the chat. Good morning, Jason. Thanks for coming.
Smooth as it gets.
Quarter 7423, Brisbane Tower, good morning, wind 140 degrees, 9 knots, runway 9 left, cleared to land.
Land 19 left, quarter 74.
Singapore 235, contact ground 122.125, good morning.
225, morning to you, Singapore 235.
So next in, Pioneer 146 from Mackay.
Got 7423 AFM, expedite to down the runway and vacate at Alpha 7. Expedite 7, 7423. Victor Tango, Brisbane Tower. Got 7423, that's good speed, thanks. Vacate Alpha 7, and then second left on to Bravo. Alpha 7, second left to Bravo. 17423. Brisbane Tower, Montreal 330. 330, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Victor Echo Tango, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear to land, Victor Echo Tango.
So Link Airways Metroliner arriving in from Armidale, 19 left.
Velocity 308, runway 19 left, line up. velocity 308, runway 19 left. Clear for takeoff. Takeoff on that left, velocity 30.
Spot on X-Wing.
Yeah, nothing gets past you, does it?
Virgin 308. Departing now on 19 left to Melbourne.
Tower, g'day, Rex 5716 ready.
Rex 5716, Brisbane Tower, assigned heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right.
Not any right, 270, hold short, 19 right, Rex 5716. Velocity 308, contact departure.
Rex 5716, runway 19 right, takeoff.
Right, Rex 5716. G'day, Victor Echo Foxtrot, Brisbane. Victor Echo Foxtrot, Brisbane down, g'day.
So Rex 5716. Saab 340 departing in 19 right to Roma.
Victor Echo Foxtrot, fine heading left 110, runway 19 left, clear takeoff. Fine heading left 110, 19 left, clear takeoff, Victor Echo. Yeah, g'day, just up 63. Just up 63, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, line up and wait.
So Link Airways. Next to depart on 19 left to Dubbo. And we have Jetstar 563 lined up behind.
I think this is what X-Wing was talking about, the flight information. Sometimes flight radar doesn't update straight away, so we have the same problem. Sometimes a little refresh just to kick it in the guts.
Yeah, so this one's off to Melbourne as well.
Victor Echo Foxtrot, contact departures. Departures, Victor Echo. 563. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Mr. 563.
Yeah, it is a quiet start to the morning, X-Wing. I believe there's a lot of movements today, but...
Tends to be the case here sometimes though, doesn't it? You have these waves where you get nothing and then next minute you're running off your feet.
So the Batik Air Malaysia 737 MAX 8 just taxied out from the international terminal.
Window 158, Brisbane, good day.
Window 150, ready for departure.
Window 158. window 158, runway 19 left. Clear for takeoff.
Yeah, X-Wing, that's, it's called the Loop. It's actually a really good spot, especially if you're waiting for, I go down there a lot when I'm waiting for family or friends coming in. It's a wicked spot to sort of sit, chill out a little bit. You get very close, especially to aircraft taxiing pass on 19 left there. You don't see as much on you sort of miss half of 19 right, but yeah, still a wicked spot. We'd love to stream down there a bit more, but yeah, I guess we sort of worry with sort of traffic and people being so close. So something we might do in future, at least before the summer heat sets in. At least where we are now, we're sort of out of the weather a little bit. But yeah, look, if you're ever in Brisbane, definitely the spot to go, I'd say. Yeah, we did a lot of our testing initially when we first started getting all the gear for the stream was done down at the Loop, and it's just sort of I don't know, I guess it's a perspective that most people just wouldn't have. It's very rare you get so close to you know, aircraft taxiing like that, so it's pretty interesting. But yeah, where we are now is probably the best all-rounder. You get a view of everything. The only drawback is that you're probably a bit further away. But if you're here, you definitely try both spots, to be honest with you.
Velocity 916, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
So there's the clearance for 916 off to Sydney.
Velocity 916, contact departures.
There's our mate James going for his coffee. Little coffee run. Another benefit to being here, you're nice and close to your caffeine hit. I'll be doing that shortly.
Brisbane Tower, Unity 3366 ready.
Unity 3366, Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, X-Wing, we're in one of the terminal car parks. Again, it's sort of just that
3366, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
that all-round
Runway
sort of
19
spot.
right, clear for takeoff, Unity
So it sort of suits the
3366.
stream better, but the loop is definitely probably the place to go for plane spotting, 100%. You know, we're quite... I'll zoom out here, you can see how far away. We're about 3 kilometres away from the end of 19 right there. So, as you can imagine, if you're up here, probably not the best vantage point for yourself. But the height, along with the zoom, definitely helps us out with the stream. So turn and burn from Alliance Airlines Fokker 70 here. 3366 off to Roma on 19 right. Looks like the sun's back behind the cloud cover, so bit of Melbourne weather for you.
Unity 3366, contact departures, over.
Contact departures, Unity 3366 today.
X-Wing, yeah, so for plane spotting specifically, you don't really need anything. It's I believe most airports in Australia, they welcome it. For the stream, however, you might need to just do a little bit of research, because I know in Brisbane we need permission from Brisbane Airport. So and look, they're very welcoming with that too. But that's just something you might need to research ahead of time, just to make sure you're doing the right thing. And on that note, obviously, we thank Brisbane for having us here, Brisbane Airport. So, but yeah, just do your research. I don't know about Melbourne. You might be okay, but you just have to keep in mind that you're usually on their land, so it's best just to have express permission either way. Little Wink Airlines on tow here. That'd be a pretty wicked job, taking your plane for a walk. So a bit of a quiet spell at the moment. I might just check the radar and see what's about, but it will pick up. We've got a few more heavies scheduled to arrive later, so still plenty to come this morning, but probably a good time now to grab your coffee or your tea. Yeah, X-Wing. HD Melbourne Aviation. Well, I think it's Melbourne Aviation HD. Matty, he's a good channel to check out. He's got some pretty cool spots in Melbourne. He does stream from there every now and then as well. But he gets some awesome footage down there. So you'd find a good spot just looking at his videos, to be honest with you. I've been to Melbourne a few times, but I've never really had the time to sort of scope around. Something we'd like to do anyway. But I think with anything, just bear in mind if you're ever on someone else's land, it's just best to ask for permission, and they'll usually give it to you. It's just.
Good morning, Big Echo. Big Echo for Brisbane, doing good day. Papa, assigned heading left 160, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Brisbane Tower, on the flight mode. 500 Brisbane Tower. 500, wind 130 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, Qantas 500. Please give us that crosswind on that figure.
Qantas 500, crosswind 14 knots.
Water in the grass.
Mm-hmm.
Qantas 500.
He's probably got his vegetables out there. Back to planes.
Victor Echo Papa, contact departures.
So Qantas 500 arriving now on 19 left from Sydney.
Quebec 319 Delta, Brisbane Tower. The wind is 150 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, 7 left. Yeah, just 59 already.
Jet 59. Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, please take off.
19 left, let's take off jet 59.
All right, so arriving 19 right, Qantas Link 319 from Bundaberg, Dash 8.
Carolyn's in the chat. Good morning, Carolyn. From a cold Tassie. It'd be very cold down there, I imagine. I feel like it's cold down there all year round. But yeah, good morning. Thanks for coming.
Contact 609, Brisbane Tower, roger, crosswind 15 knots.
So the wind's all crosswind at the moment, I believe. 15 knots. Feels like more than 15 knots.
Yeah.
If you want us on the bus.
Just 759, thanks, contact departure.
Just 759, okay.
Hey. 1902, wind 140 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 left, Qantas 1902. Qantas 609 already.
Qantas 609.
So Qantas 1902 on final from Canberra. Obviously operated by Alliance, these Embraers.
Qantas 609, runway 19 left, line up.
Runway 19 left, line up, Qantas.
Velocity 905, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 609, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, T4 takeoff, Qantas 609.
Qantas 609 here, lining up on 19 left, off to Melbourne. Carolyn, you're welcome to take some of our heat with you if you want. We've got some hot days coming up in the coming weeks, so
It was 35 yesterday.
yeah. I feel like we get Tassie weather maybe a couple days a year, and then you probably get Brisbane weather maybe a couple days a year. So yeah, we'll do a swap.
velocity 905, wind 130 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
9 left, clear land.
Contact 609, contact 5.
609. What's 920 reading?
Velocity 920, Brisbane Tower.
So Virgin 905 here on final from Sydney on 19 left.
Yeah, 1 left.
751, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 920, runway 19 left, line up.
Lining up 19 left.
So Virgin 920.
Velocity 920, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear takeoff, what's
Just lining up now, 19 left. Departing out to Sydney.
Tend to agree with you there, X-Wing. Not a, yeah, I don't like the rough flights either. But it'll be rough out there today, I think, very gusty. But everyone's handling it very well.
And next we're going to have Qantas 751 arriving in from Townsville on 19 left.
Velocity 920, contact departure.
Owen's in the chat. Good morning, Owen. It's good to see you, mate.
Thanks for joining us again, mate.
I was wondering when we're going to see you. It's good to have the Only Planes OGs in. We got the Emirates A380 for you this morning as well. I don't know, you might have missed it, but if you rewind back to the start, you'll get a few heavies.
Kilo, Brisbane, tagging 8.
Harrison's in the chat. Good morning, mate. Thanks for coming. Glad to have you.
We did miss one this morning, didn't we? The Qantas 330 from Singapore. The flight was cancelled for whatever reason. Didn't really look into it.
Kilo, wind 120 degrees and increasing in strength now 20 knots. That's crosswind 20 knots from the left. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
So currently a 20 knot direct crosswind. And we have Link Airways, Metroliner, coming in next on 19 left from Coffs Harbour.
It is very between 10 and 20 knots. Currently 15. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, 150.
Harrison, I assume you mean the Air Force jet that we're looking at just over there now. Not sure what PM flies in, to be honest. I thought he used to fly. I thought he flies in the 330, but I wouldn't actually know. So Qantas 502 arriving on 19 left now from Sydney. Wind's definitely picked up now, so it's a solid 20 knot crosswind.
Runway 19 left, line up.
Lining up, runway 19 left, Qantas 502.
There you go. appreciate that, Harrison.
So the 7.3s for the domestic stuff, I guess.
Unity 4825 Brisbane Tower.
And we do regularly see the
Got 507.
330s in here, of course.
Just take off runway 1 on the left, quarter 65 Brisbane.
So Qantas 507, just lining up on 19 left,
Unity 4825, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
departing
Right,
Sydney.
just take off. 4825.
So Cooper, we'll probably be here until about 10:30. We've got to get somewhere just after 11 o'clock. So yeah, probably about 10:30. Give us time to pack up.
Definitely come for a
Come up and say
come for a
hello.
hello if you're up here. Bring a jumper. It's very windy.
I heard not sure if anyone knows. I heard the Qantas 330 freighter is departing to Sydney at some point this morning. Not sure if anyone else knows any more about that.
So after 10, was it?
Not sure.
We'll see you then, mate. Thank you.
Might miss it then.
Unity 4825,
That's a shame.
contact departures. Good day.
Yeah, I saw the original schedule was for it to go via Singapore and then Cairns, wasn't it? But it didn't. It just came direct. Oh, and it's not raining. It's just cloudy and very windy.
Sky looks a little ominous, but no water yet.
So Virgin 770, next to arrive on 19 left, coming in from Cairns.
Crystal's in the chat as well. Good morning, Crystal. Thanks for chiming in again.
Yankee, change temperature, 22.
How's the weather in Adelaide? We've, like I was just saying to Owen earlier, we caught the couple heavies this morning, the Emirates A380, if you want to rewind.
Tower, Qantas 707.
Qantas 707, Brisbane Tower.
Crystal, you're probably the only one who's got the sun.
983.
Everyone's got a little bit of cloudy weather today, but good on
Runway
you.
19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 left, Qantas 983.
07, wind 130 degrees 20 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land. 707.
Killing 418 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
So Qantas 983, just on final now from Mackay. Coming in on 19 left.
Just about being blown away up here.
So the crosswind is now, it's 25 knots now. So as expected, it has picked up.
Everyone's in the single digits for their weather today.
Yeah.
We're sitting up here with a modest 21.
Yeah, it's really not too bad, is it?
No, a little bit of wind chill, but it's not too bad. It is getting windier, like Sir Cooper says. I better. Oh, we've got one coming in on 19 right. Getting distracted.
So Qantas 707 is coming in on 19 right from Cairns.
C314, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
So Virgin 314, just departing now to Melbourne.
202, Brisbane, down, good day.
and Qantas link 418.
Contact your bus.
Arriving from Newcastle on 19 left. We love to see dash 8s.
We do. We love our dashies here. Katie's in the chat. Good morning, Katie. How you going? Thanks for coming on a very windy Friday morning from England.
Carolyn, yeah, Air Force One. That'd be an awesome sight.
Yeah, I missed that one, but
Would be yeah. Hopefully we have it here one day, and we'll be able to possibly catch it live. Who knows?
we will.
202, wind 120 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, Rex 202.
Yeah, X-Wing, we're trying our best to sort of shield ourselves from it, but
It's pretty bad.
it is very gusty, yeah. We'll do what we can.
So Rex 202 arriving now from Melbourne, 19 left. Still 25 knot crosswinds.
Qantas 198, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 600, wind 120 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 19 left.
Okay, so Qantas 600 next to arrive, 19 left from Melbourne.
Simply Cal's in the chat. Good morning. And good evening to Katie. A bit of a late one for you, I imagine. Yeah, Crystal. It'd be good for northerly approaches as well. Because I mean, you can see some ships in the background there now.
Yeah, the cruise ship in the terminal pulled in as we were arriving this morning, I believe.
So you would get a pretty good view of the arrivals. Planes and Moors in the chat. Good morning, mate. Thanks for coming.
Velocity 924, runway 19 left, line up.
Line up on the 9.
And Qantas 19, yeah, continue approach. You can take that on the 9 as well.
Roger, off the Delta, Qantas 19.
Velocity 924, runway 19 left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff off the 9 and wait.
Alright, so next out we're going to have Virgin 924 to Sydney. It's just lined up on 19 left.
Big Decker Tango, Brisbane Tower.
X-Wing, we use 5G.
It's it's a bit data heavy doing 4K, but
Yeah, I mean we're pretty limited on bandwidth, of course, so we can't go too overboard with the quality, but we try and balance it.
Planes and more,
we don't use Streamlabs.
no, we use OBS,
16 knots. Runway
which
19
is
left, clear to land.
obviously very similar, pretty much the same thing.
Left,
But
clear to land, 190.
Boston, yeah, nice.
Just
we'll have to
plane spotting
tune
in a hurricane, that's something I want to see.
We'll have a look at some of your. Hopefully, tune into some of your lives, maybe.
Victor Echo Tango 5 heading right to 90. Runway 19 right. Clear for takeoff. The final 467, so we can update the ATC. It was just the showers restricting you. The cloud was still around 4, was it?
No, I would have said a little bit lower than that. In the showers, maybe 3,500, 467.
467, thanks.
So Qantas 198. Just arriving now on 19 left.
Speaking of hurricanes, it feels like we got one here. We've been blown away up here.
The wind's really picked up in the last 20 minutes or so.
Brisbane, morning, Lofty 1101. Lofty 1101, Brisbane, okay.
Flight 467, wind 130 degrees, 17 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, flight 467.
Our resident Dreamliner captain's in the chat. David, good morning, mate. Thanks for coming. Glad to have you. Planes and more, thanks mate. We appreciate that. We'll do the same to you. We'll check you out after the stream.
122,
There it is.
How much do you see this flight? 190.
Catch up.
So Royal Flying Doctor Service here, 467 in from Bundaberg, Beach King Air. See quite a few of these throughout the day in Brisbane.
All stations, information, Alpha, wind bearing 100 to 160 degrees, minimum 10 knots, maximum 25 knots, maximum crosswind 25 knots, showers in area, cloud view 2,500, overcast 4,500, temperature 21, information Alpha.
So as we just heard there, the wind's still varying, so it's between 10 to 25 knots. I mean, it feels like the upper end of that most of the time.
Qantas 120, Brisbane, downwind.
so Virgin 1101. Just on final now on 19 left, arriving from Newcastle, operated by Alliance. Fokker 100. We just got the Air Niugini 767 taxiing past us. We'll get on that after this. Quite a rare sight these days.
Qantas 120, wind 120 degrees, 16 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear to land, 16 knots.
G'day, New Zealand 201, not highway, runway 19.
New Zealand 201, Brisbane down, g'day.
Okay, so Qantas 120 on final now, 19 left from Auckland. Supposedly there's a few little showers out there in the bay.
G'day, you can expect that. There is traffic at the 4 miles. Would you accept an early right turn, or would you prefer to maintain track and then make a left to take a left behind?
We got the Jetstar Dreamliner taxiing out.
Just snuck up on me, I wasn't expecting it.
This will be off to Dempsey.
Parallel runway 19 left, and then join a left downwind. Hotel 2, quick take off.
Hotel 2 clear, take off, parallel runway 1 on the left.
C303, Brisbane Tower. G'day, traffic helicopter will be passing westbound between you and the preceding arrival.
Take off now.
And we just got the
contact ground 122.
rescue chopper departing to the left of, or to the side of runway 19 left.
New Zealand 201, traffic to helicopter just getting airborne now, left side of the runway midfield for left second. Wind 130 degrees, 16 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land. Copy, clear to land 19 left, New Zealand 201.
Brisbane Tower, good morning, Nagini 24 heavy, is ready.
U24 heavy, Brisbane Tower.
Bit of an internet hiccup there, sorry guys, hopefully it stabilises.
Traffic 737, 4 mile final, runway 19 left.
Tango 1, line up, runway 19 right and wait.
225, New Zealand 201. Velocity 303, traffic to helicopter just approaching the runway centre line now. Leading 1,500 on climb and westbound. Wind 120 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear to land, velocity 303, copy. Rescue 533, additional traffic at 767, they're lining up runway 19 right, but they're waiting for you.
Traffic side, rescue 530.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Qantas 1931 ready. Qantas 1931, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Brisbane Tower, Jetstar 5.
Jetstar 560, Brisbane Tower.
Nagini 24, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
So the Air Niugini
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Nagini
767 just departing now on 19 right to Port Moresby.
Jetstar 560, wind 120 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, mainland, Jetstar 560.
final now from Melbourne on 19 left.
Jetstar 057, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
19 right, please, I got this 057.
And after this, we'll jump over to the Jetstar Dreamliner on 19 right, which is departing out to Dempsey.
1931, runway 19 left, line up.
19 left, line up, 1931.
Got 1931, runway 19 left. Clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1931. So 057, what's the crosswind at the moment?
Upwind end is currently 16 knots.
Wind 120 degrees, 16 knots. 19 left. Clear for land.
19 left, clear for land.
Qantas 824, runway 19 right, line up and wait, delay if you wait 2 minutes.
Runway 19 right, line up, wait, Qantas 8.
Qantas 1931, connect departure.
Contact departures, Qantas 931, there.
There.
A few more just little internet hiccups there, so apologies for that. But yeah, bear with us. We've had a really good morning this morning, and we get these little hiccups every now and then.
421 Delta, Brisbane now.
Saturday, New Zealand 143.7, stop the ILS, 19 left.
Killing 421 Delta, assigned heading left 150, runway 19 left. Clear for takeoff.
Running left 150, 19 left, clear for takeoff, 421.
And observation calling Brisbane Tower, second.
New Zealand 143 at 7 on the ILS, 19 left.
New Zealand 143, Brisbane Tower.
Oh, what's your current wind?
Threshold wind 130 degrees. It's between 10 and 20 knots, and currently 14.
So Qantas Link 421-8, just departing now on 19 left to Newcastle.
Approach 314, wind 130 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land at 314.
absolute gale up here at the moment. So
contact departure.
yeah, so Cooper, we'll see you then.
New Zealand 143, they will be coming, waiting for departure. Requested gauge out for 60 table, wind 120 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear to land with Alpha 20, 143.
So it looks like we've got our second Air New Zealand arrival for this morning. They usually come in pairs from Auckland. He's on final here on 19 left.
Down morning, velocity 600.
Copy 600, present up.
Now's probably a good time as any as well. We're probably in need of some moderators. You know, if there's anyone that enjoys the content and you know, enjoy helping us out there, it's always a bit hard to keep on top of the chat sometimes and multitask. So yeah, anyone who might be interested in that, you know, put your hand up. It's just for a bit of fun, you know. So there's if that's something that would interest anyone, yeah, let us know.
Target Victor Echo Charlie.
Echo Charlie, Brisbane Tower, sign heading left 110, ultra runway 19 left.
Not heading left, 110. Hold it.
19 right, clear to land, velocity 600.
New Zealand 143 on vacating, contact ground on 122.25.
122.25, New Zealand 143.
Victor Echo Charlie, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, runway 19 left, Victor Echo Charlie.
Yeah, X-Wing.
509 up Brisbane Tower.
We've done some testing after dark. We haven't done a live stream. We usually we regularly live stream to sort of last light.
Threshold showing 120 degrees, 14 knots.
But we are looking at doing a night stream very soon. Actually, it's a bit difficult here. You just don't get any light. It's a very dark airport, especially over on the new runway on 19 right. It's really dark.
Compass 509, I'll line up runway 19 left and wait, short delay for space.
Line up and wait, runway 19 left, 104.
But no, look, that's a question we've had quite often here. So yeah, we definitely want to give it to everyone. But stay tuned, I'd say, because we're thinking about it maybe next week. So it'll just be a test, I guess, a little bit of fun. Agreed, Owen. Yeah, it'll. I do love a good night stream. It's just yeah, it's, I don't know. I worry that all you're going to see is just a couple of lights on the screen, but I could be wrong.
Climb 509, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, please take off.
It's a Qantas 509 on 19 left here, off to Sydney. Keep an eye out, X-Wing. I think well, I think next week we've got a full moon, so it sort of makes sense to maybe do the night stream then. It might help us out with the lighting situation, so we'll schedule it, and yeah, it would be good to see you there.
Climb 509, I contact departures, hold on.
2360 Delta Brisbane Tower.
Climb 504, wind 100 degrees 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, Qantas 504.
Yeah, you definitely won't find us streaming tomorrow night. I don't think we're ready to compete with the footy. But yeah, no, that's all right. I'd probably rather the footy anyway.
2360 Delta sign heading right. 270 runway 19 up right, line up and wait.
West 270, runway 19 right, line up and wait.
Killing 360 Delta runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, killing 360 Delta.
So Qantas 504 in the retro, we caught this one departing early this morning actually. So she's back. Definitely a favourite, this retro livery. Yeah, we out this morning. What was it, about 6:30ish? I think we caught this one leaving.
Yeah.
Just after Emirates.
Killing 3360 Brisbane Tower. Down. Unity 3360, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Unity 3360.
Yeah, Owen, it's this is definitely probably a personal favourite, I think, for the retro liveries.
Qantas fleet, yeah.
Yeah. Reinhard from Germany. Good morning, mate. Thanks for coming. All the way from Germany, eh?
Link 861 Delta Brisbane Tower, assigned heading left 110, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, heading left 110, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff to engage 1
So, Alliance 3360.
The Pink Flamingo.
Just departing now on 19 right. Out to Roma.
Yeah, Owen and Crystal, it's very windy out here at the moment.
25 knot crosswind at the moment. Well, up to.
You can't see us right now, but our desk is it's wobbling around quite a bit, so we're just about blowing away up here. But we're working overtime, I think.
Contact department, correct.
Passage to engage 61 Delta, yeah.
Yeah, Reinhard, a bit of an early one for you there by the sounds of it. 8:40 local time here. Pretty awesome morning too, no complaints here other than the wind. Blinks is in the chat. Good morning, mate. Thanks for coming. We're spotting from the car park up here in Brisbane.
So this Jetstar's probably going to be our next departure. Bit of a quiet few minutes here. Next arrival's probably 5 minutes away.
Might be a good time for me to go grab that coffee. Yeah, local blinks. It's it's good up here. It's definitely bring a jumper. It's fair bit of wind chill up here at the moment. I'd imagine it'll be worse this Savo, but yeah. you're ever up here when we're up here, yeah, definitely shout out. Be good.
TJS, tuning in from Wisconsin in the US. Welcome. Thanks for joining.
Information Bravo, South current changes, wind varying between 100 degrees and 160 degrees, 10 knots to 25 knots, maximum crosswind 25 knots, maximum tailwind 3 knots, temperature 22, changes to Bravo. Jetstar 813, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, so Jetstar 813, just about to line up, 19 left, heading out to Sydney.
Carolyn, you're a gem. Thanks for that. I
appreciate the support.
Yeah, we do forget to do that. Yeah, so if you are watching, you are enjoying what you're seeing. Yeah,
you want to see more?
Definitely give us a like. We're out here usually at least twice a week. Any support is welcome. So yeah, thanks again, Carolyn.
Yeah, Qantas 903 ready.
Qantas 1903, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, for takeoff.
So Qantas 1903 here, which is operated by Alliance.
Yeah, Unity 3365, good day.
Departing to Canberra.
Unity 3365, wind 130 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land. Unity 3365.
Yeah, blinks from the the northwest or the west side of the car park. You've got unobscured views there. you don't get the full approach, but you do get them coming in front of the city there. So we have done one stream from that side before, like whenever they've shut down the legacy runway. But yeah, definitely worth checking out.
Yeah, morning, Qantas 1928.
Qantas 1928, Brisbane Tower, Kiddo, and where are you parking today? 1928, thanks.
Bit wobbly on the departure there.
Yeah, so was I.
Qantas 1903, contact the process, Kiddo.
Qantas 1903.
Do you reckon he's on the phone? Okay, so Alliance 3365.
50 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Just arrived here on 19 right
Lane 19 left, 19.
from Roma.
Dean's in the chat. Good morning, Dean. Thanks for coming.
YouTube algorithm, yeah, it's hard to work out how it works, really.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really knows how it works, but we appreciate having you in any case.
Yeah, welcome.
Good to see the Coral Princess back in town. Sounds like a local. That just arrived this morning, actually. About 6:30, I think.
Yeah, it looked like when we were pulling up, it was coming in.
Yeah, Qantas 611 ready.
Qantas 611, Brisbane Tower.
Next arrival then,
Alex 930.
Qantas 1928.
13, Brisbane Tower.
Qantas Link, I should say. This one's arriving in from Adelaide.
Qantas 611, line up runway 19 left.
Line up, 19 left, Qantas 611.
Qantas 611, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff. Qantas 611.
So Qantas 611 here departing to Melbourne on 19 left.
Qantas 1385, Brisbane Tower.
Owen, thanks for that, mate. We appreciate it. Hey, it's always good to see the OGs in the chat and giving us the support. It's good to know we're heading in the right direction as well.
100 degrees 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
So Virgin 913. Next arriving here on 19 left from Sydney.
Victor Echo Mike, Brisbane Tower, assigned heading left 110. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
110,
Yeah, X-Wing. Yeah, honestly, we'd love to do that. It's probably a fair bit of cost involved.
Travelling.
Yeah, it's so. But yeah, look, in the future, we'd love to do something like that. We'll sign off on it.
Cross 511 Brisbane Tower. Victor Echo Mike, keep it rolling, traffic at 2 miles. Velocity 1385. The wind is 160 degrees 9 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
to land, 19 left.
So Link Airways here, SAR 340 off to Wollongong. We've got Kevin in the chat as well, chiming in from New York. Thanks for coming, mate. It's good to have you. Just got in. Virgin 1385 here from Adelaide. Tutu in from Ethiopia in the chat. Thanks for coming, mate.
Line up runway 19 left.
Bit of diversity in the chat. Sometimes you kind of just feel like you're just going local, but yeah, it's good to see you kind of going out everywhere, aren't you?
People all over the world, isn't it?
Crystal's coming into Brisbane for a cruise next month. Have to come out for a coffee or a stream.
Qantas 511 at runway 19 left, to takeoff.
19 left, then take off 15 left.
Qantas 506 Brisbane Tower.
So Qantas 511 here, departing 19 left on to up to Sydney.
All down.
Or down, yeah. I'm a little decaffeinated this morning.
Foxy 775, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, Foxy 775. This is 511, contact department, go.
No problem, g'day.
Yeah, Crystal, we've met a few people up here, sort of in their travels. They come up for a gander. So yeah, if you're in the terminal anyway.
Qantas 506, wind 100 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Left and land, Qantas 506.
Dean's off to Airlie Beach. Speaking my language now, Dean.
Foxy 775, contact departure.
Forecast at Foxy 775 left.
Kelly 403 down on Brisbane Tower.
So Qantas 506 here on final from Sydney. Scorpion in the chat. Good morning, mate. Thanks for coming. Bonjour de Paris.
Kelly 320 down on Brisbane Tower.
Love
Head
it.
right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading right 270, right, clear for takeoff.
Tower, it's 227 ready.
227, Brisbane Tower. Line up, runway 19 left.
Lining up, runway 19 left.
West 227, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, reach 227. Kelly 403 Delta, wind 130 degrees, 25 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land, 403 Delta.
Tower.
Yeah, ready to calculate one thing.
Foxy 367 Brisbane Tower. Killing 320 Delta, contact departures.
A little bit of a internet hiccup again. Hopefully that sorts itself out shortly.
19 left, clear to land.
Qantas 403 in from Emerald. Amanda's in the chat. Good morning, Amanda. Thanks for coming.
227, contact departures.
Yeah, X-wing. The sun's finally out again.
But the wind's picked up.
Oh, yeah.
It's a solid crosswind now. It's no longer sort of varying. It feels like a solid 25 constant.
Policy 367, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Dean, they're handling it pretty well this morning.
Yeah, we haven't had any go-arounds or anything yet.
No, not yet. But they do usually feel it, don't they? So Jetstar 482 here on 19 left, coming in from Newcastle.
367, contact departure.
Lost 367.
Wind 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left, 4.
Yeah, a bit of a wobble from the Jetstar. That was, I mean, look, it's not surprising. The wind's at its strongest it's been all morning, so.
Yeah, you just can't show that on camera, can you?
No.
V318, Brisbane Tower.
Corner 604 here on final. Coming in from Melbourne.
Contact 1090, wind 130 degrees, 19 knots, runway 19 right, clear for landing. To land 19 right, contact.
318, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
So Virgin 318 departing here to Melbourne, 19 left.
Just about 562, Brisbane Town. Velocity 318, contact departures, pop-up.
Velocity 318.
Qantas Link 1890 here, which is diverted back from Rockhampton back here to Brisbane. So it departed a little while ago. It's returning.
Victor, Echo Juliet, sign heading right 270, runway 19 right, line up and wait.
South 562, wind 120 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, and clear to land.
Runway 19 left, Echo Juliet, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 19 right.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Qantas 505 ready.
Qantas 505, Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, so this Qantas Link actually made it all the way to Rockhampton. I'm going to guess has diverted back to Brisbane due to weather. Departed Brisbane 2 hours and 52 minutes ago.
Yeah.
It's a long time to spend.
Yeah.
Runway 19 right, line up. The 88.
Just to arrive back at where you left off.
Yep. So Jetstar 562 arriving here from Melbourne. 19 left.
Unity 880, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, the 880.
Go forward. 447 left to takeoff.
V1210, Brisbane Tower.
Mate's Rex in the chat. Good morning, mate. Thanks for coming. Looks like we've got the Qantas 330, which is taxiing out now from the international terminal.
505, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, looks like that's hot.
Velocity 1210 at Alpha 3, line up, runway 19 left, and wait, short delay destination.
Sun heading right 270, runway 19 right, clear to takeoff.
So Qantas 505 here, departing 19 left off to Sydney.
1915, Brisbane Tower.
Unity 880, contact departure.
The 880.
Contact departure, let's get it. Philippine 221, Brisbane Tower.
So the
runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Qantas 330, which will be departing to Auckland shortly.
Contact 1915, wind 100 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, please land.
So Virgin 1210 here off to Canberra. Pro of ICT in the chat. Thanks for coming, mate.
447, contact departure. Thanks, mate.
Velocity 1210, contact departure, good day.
Yeah, Brisbaneans. Welcome to Bris Vegas, mate. Thanks again for coming.
Information Charlie changes standard 2,500, going to 4,500.
Target
Qantas Link 1915 coming in here from Gladstone.
Line up runway 19 left. Ground to Echo Kilo. Echo Kilo, Brisbane Tower. 1915, no delay on vacating. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, takeoff. 19 left, nothing there.
So Qantas 613
464, Brisbane Tower.
departing 19 left here, off to Melbourne. Had a just noticed a couple of subscribers coming through there as well. So thanks for the support, guys. Appreciate it.
Wind 150 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 19 left. To land.
Yeah, it's always the way, Sir Cooper. It's peaks and troughs here. You get this little dead spell for a bit, and then you're running off your feet. So it's good to see, though. Philippine Airlines here, flight 221, coming in from Manila.
So this one was very, very shaky on Tuesday when we were here, so
Yeah.
we'll see how they go today.
Qantas 119 at Alpha 1, line up runway 19 left and wait. You'll be number 2 to traffic departing midfield. 119, current crosswind is 8 knots. Jet Echo Kilo aside, heading is left 110. At Alpha runway 19 left, you're number 1 to the traffic lining up full length. Heading left 110 at Alpha 4, line up 19 left and wait 6 to Echo Kilo. Philippine 221, contact ground on 122.25. Echo Kilo, I'll meet you in the immediate. Ready to Echo Kilo. Echo Kilo, runway 19 left, takeoff. 1 unnecessary for me to take off, Echo Kilo.
We'll see you then, Sir Cooper. Thanks, mate.
Just 565, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 935, Brisbane Tower. And Qantas 119, I'll need you ready in about 3 seconds. 119, will be...
So Qantas 119, 3:30 off to Auckland, just lined up ready to go.
The Metro line is turning left, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 19. Velocity 309, the wind is 130 degrees, 16 knots. Continue approach, heavy to depart. Continue approach, velocity 309. Echo Kilo, contact departure. Contact time, just a second here.
Virgin 309 coming in from Melbourne. Blinks, no, we haven't seen any go-arounds just yet, which is quite surprising, really.
What we've had is the
diversion.
Honest link that went all the way to Rockhampton and has come back.
There were a few last night, I understand it, but
Velocity 464, runway 19 left.
19 left, please, takeoff, velocity 464. Take 526 ready, immediate. 526 Delta, Rasahe right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Rasahe right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Here at 565.
so Virgin 464 rolling here, off to Perth. Blinks, we'll be streaming till we're going to try and push it as late as we can to about what 10:40ish, 10:30.
Yeah, probably another hour and a bit or so, something like that.
We James has an appointment after this, so we'll yeah.
X-Wing, nothing locked in yet, but hoping to schedule a couple for next week. Probably Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday looks like a good day for it. I think the Legacy runway is shut down for maintenance, so
it will be. There'll be some single runway operations going.
Yep.
1710, wind 140
Should be a busy day.
24 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19
left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, just go for us.
So Jetstar 565, I should say, off to Melbourne. Blinks, we just have a unit in Bearcat. Scanner, yeah.
Take 526 Delta, contact the touch.
Just on the tower frequency. Yeah, X-Wing, we'll give you a couple of days notice, so you can bet we'll be back early next week. We'll aim for Wednesday, we'll pencil that in, and maybe Friday as well. We like our Friday streams.
Now 565, departures, good. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, 25, 35. Clear land, 19 right, 3985.
Yeah, Blinks, we tried a couple just for testing months ago, but
yeah, this one's been great. Really good quality.
Yep. It comes through really clear, so yeah, definitely recommend it. So Qantas 935 here off to Perth.
170, good to south. Tower morning, Unity 3367. Yeah, 3367, Brisbane Tower morning. Tower, get over.
329 on Brisbane Tower, line up runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19 left.
Qantas 935, contact departures, cadet.
935, okay.
Right, 329 runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 329.
Runway on the right, clear to takeoff.
So Rex 329 here off to Sydney. I'm not really sure what you mean by that, mate, Rex, but we're just here for the planes. Plenty of those about.
329, I contact departures, cadet.
Departures 3229. Unity 3367, wind 140 degrees, 22 knots, runway 19 right, clear for now.
19 right, clear land 3367.
To the special liveried Alliance, which has come in on the other runway on 19 right, taxiing into stand.
Looks like it's coming from Gladstone.
Unity 3367, BAC vehicle reports a white-bellied Sea Eagle just above the approach gantry there. It's just out in the water, a couple hundred feet, maybe 1 to 200 feet.
Understood, we'll give you a report.
Yeah, so Alliance Airlines 3367 here and from Roma. A bit of a discussion before about a bird over the approach path, but it's always good to have the ATC for that sort of thing. It's interesting to hear the stuff you just don't see, I guess.
930 ready.
Just 930.
This is Tower, good day, Solomon 7013.
What's up, everyone? Take it.
Compass 1886, wind 170 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left. Go ahead.
Clear to land, Qantas, thank you.
Brisbane Tower, good day, rate 5717.
Rec 5717, Brisbane Tower.
Grand just 930, Control Point, do you have that, sir?
Just 930. I've got you for Tango 1, but if you want to flip it up, that's good.
Okay, we'll take Tango 2, just 930.
Perfect. From Tango 2, one on the right, then good night.
Just Tango for the 199 on Tango 2, Solomon 701.
Paul Garrett tuning in from Wellcamp. Welcome, Paul.
Thanks for coming.
How's the weather out your way? Have you got the same wind we have?
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 513 ready.
Compass 513, Brisbane Tower.
Just 930 at Tango 2, I'm one on the right, line up away.
Tango 2, 19 right, line up and wait, just 930.
So Qantas Link 1886 here, coming in from Newcastle on 19 left. Eli, there's a little bit of action down on the loop there. Fair few cars parked there. I do find most people are just sitting there waiting for waiting for family and stuff. But the pad looks pretty clear. Oh, and yeah, a very quick turnaround. We're thinking the same. That'll be the third time we've caught this aircraft today.
Solomon 701, contact departure point.
Solomon 701.
Rec 5717, wind 10 degrees 13 knots, runway left. Clear to land.
1 left, clear to land, rec 5717.
Blinks, we hope to get it.
Velocity 1230.
I said 1230 Brisbane Tower.
Unfortunately, we got to leave before 11, so for other commitments. So hopefully it goes out beforehand. Not holding my breath though.
Just 930, run on the right, then take off.
1 on right, left, take off, 930.
717 here coming in from Roma. Saab 340.
Qantas 513, line up runway 19 left.
Runway 19 left, lining up.
Handling the wind very well, actually.
Yeah, Eli. Hopefully it goes out on time. It'd be nice to see that. Fresh in. I think it arrived 7 o'clock last night, something like that.
Velocity 1230, wind 130 degrees, 17 knots, from and on the right, clear to land.
Front on right to land, like 1230.
Right.
So Qantas 513
Runway 19 left, clear to take off, Qantas 513.
in the retro back off to Sydney.
Just on 30, just go.
Qantas 508, just push down. Qantas 508, wind is currently 160 degrees 10 knots. It's swings around to 100 occasionally. Maximum crossing I've seen in the last few minutes has been 9 knots.
Jason in the chat from Vancouver. Vancouver, I should say. Thanks for coming, mate.
mate. Did we have the Fiji go out already? Can't remember.
Oh, I can't remember either.
There's a Max 8 that is scheduled for today. I can't remember if it's already... I don't think we had it yet.
No, the only Max 8 we've had was Baddick Air, wasn't it?
513, contact departures, good day.
So it's probably due out shortly.
Velocity 175, Brisbane South. Velocity 175, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff.
Have you you got a flight number on that, Blinks? We'll keep an eye out for that one.
Make sure we catch it for you.
Yeah. It's a small world, isn't it? So what a Virgin 175 here, departing 19 left off to Nadi.
What's it 1230, is it? Raining at the field.
Hey, sir,
Okay, thanks very much.
number 2.
Wetland 1908, 150.
Velocity 175, contact departures, good day.
Tracy to Australia, take it in.
So Qantas 508 on final here on 19 left from coming in from Sydney. Eli, we won't be here tomorrow, but you'll have Julia flights out here, so I dare say she'll catch you.
Yeah, I believe she's normally live on the weekends.
Yep, I think she's got one for Saturday.
Morning, Qantas 57, ready. 57, take it. Okay, Tracy to Australia, wind 110 degrees, 170 knots, throwing on a rock, on the wind 1 on right,
So we've still got a direct 25 knot crosswind here on here at Brisbane, but the wind's definitely become more consistent.
I'll get a 05 ready to go. 605.
There's one for you, Blink. So Qantas flight 2331 -8 in from Gladstone.
Big Deal 272, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left.
Take off runway 19 left, New Zealand 272. 57, runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 57.
Velocity 917, Brisbane Tower. New Zealand 272, contact departures, g'day.
New Zealand 272.
So Qantas 57 here, departing 19 right off to Port Moresby.
Tango 2, 1 on the right, line up.
Tango 2, 1 on the right, line up. Zero.
Got 57 connect departures today.
Got 57, yeah.
Runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 1 on the right, 105.
Girl Germs is back in the chat. How you going? Thanks for coming. Welcome back. Eli, yeah, I don't think you're missing much in terms of weather. It's
pretty rough.
Yeah, it's blowing a gale up here. We're actually struggling a fair bit, but yeah, we'll try and catch it for you anyway. Matthew in the chat. Good morning, mate. Thanks for coming. So Virgin 605 off to Mackay here. See, operated by Alliance.
Victor Kilo X-ray, Tango 2, runway 1 on the right, line up point.
Blinks, we've never actually streamed from down the loop there, but like we've done plenty of testing and whatnot else. It probably wouldn't hurt to do a stream before the summer heat sets in.
Velocity 917, wind 140 degrees 9
We just like the vantage point from up here, that's all.
HK 215, welcome back, mate.
Long time no see. How you going, mate? Thanks for coming. All the way from New York.
605, contact departures, good day.
Yeah, for parking here, you do have to pay. I think it's what is it, $5 an hour from memory. Depends.
Yeah, you can get it cheaper online if you pre-book. Yeah, HK 215. There is they've been crabbing quite a bit. It's not the best spot for us to see it because we're obviously at an angle on each runway. But yeah, the crabbing definitely is there.
So Virgin 917 here, coming in from Sydney on 19 left.
Victor Kilo X-ray, runway on the right, clear for takeoff. Runway on the right.
book online, that's where it's. I think you pay. I think it's a minimum $15, and then $5 an hour.
Kilo, direct connect to 5, just go.
Yeah, the New Zealand livery is awesome.
I love the all black 777.
Yeah, the 777s are especially nice. We may see one later this morning if it arrives early. I'm not sure if it's due to arrive early, but possibly catch it towards the end of our stream.
G'day, New Zealand 144 is ready up 3.
New Zealand 144, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, take takeoff, New Zealand 144.
So what we Air New Zealand 144 off to Auckland. Yeah, Eli, that's half our luck, I reckon. But
we should have a Singapore departure very soon, I believe.
Air Canada's pinging as well. It's on the move.
And there'll also be a Singapore arrival as well before we go.
New Zealand 144, contact departures, good out.
Yep.
Brisbane Tower, Victor Echo Tango.
Victor Echo Tango, Brisbane Tower.
Good morning, Killing 404 down the road.
Killing 404 Dono, Brisbane Tower. G'day, sign heading right 270 from Tango 2, 1 on right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, heading right 270, Tango 2, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Killing 404 down.
52604, continue approach, dash 8 rolling, wind 130 degrees, 1.
So Qantas Link 404 on 19 right here, off to Emerald. Very closely followed by Virgin 604.
Yeah, he's where is he? He's not too far back. So hopefully.
Wind 110 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear to land, Victor Tango.
How you doing?
Just 34, taking it. Velocity 604, wind 130 degrees, 18 knots, runway 19 left, correction, runway 19 right, clear to land. Stand 19 right, 160 knots.
So Virgin 604
Killing 404, Delta Connect departure today.
arriving here from Mackay, 19 right. Just catch the Link Airways touchdown there from Bundaberg.
Delta, wind 130 degrees, 20 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land, killing 669 Delta. Tower, velocity 045. Velocity 045, Brisbane tagging.
Ed Salini in the chat. Thanks for coming, mate. Glad to have you. Very,
19 left, please for takeoff.
very windy morning here in Brisbane.
36 heavy, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, line up and wait. Runway 19 left, line up and wait.
Yeah, we're doing well today this morning, mate. Thanks for that. It's struggling a bit with the wind. It's bringing in a little bit of a wind chill, but no, other than that, no complaints at all.
Climb 607, contact departure. Climb 607.
Got a 752, running on a right, clear to take off.
Right, 7, take off, 177. Canada 36, runway 19 left, clear to take off.
Yeah, we should catch the China Airlines. We should be around for that. And Singapore's. I'm expecting both Singapores at some point. Here we go then. So Air Canada Dreamliner departing on 19 left now to back to Vancouver.
Victor and Juliet, wind 130 degrees, 19 knots. Sorry, 19 on right, clear to
Land, 19 right.
Ranier Gomez is in the chat, all the way from Mexico. Thanks for coming, mate. Appreciate having you. And welcome.
5921 Brisbane Tower.
Got a 752, connect departures. Have a good one.
7. Canada 36, contact departure.
Roger, Canada 6.
So Link Airways, little Cessna Conquest in from Sunshine Coast. That's a short hop.
12045, and Tango 1 minor from on right.
Tango 1,
Blinks, it's a, I've got to try and remember, it's a Panasonic 4K, I think it's called the X1500.
14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
It was sort of one of the few 4K cameras we found that sort of did 10-bit colour, among other things, and for that price point as well. So yeah, we've enjoyed using it.
Yeah, it's we are limited by bandwidth,
Yes.
Matthew, but it's
We were doing 4K 60 at one point.
it's YouTube unfortunately compresses it a lot, so it probably doesn't look true 4K, but it's what we're sending to YouTube anyway.
5932, tower.
Yeah, Melbourne gets all the heavies though, doesn't it? Yeah, we do get a lot of regional stuff here. Bring this out. It's a Virgin 45 here off to Denpasar on 19 right. No, look, I'm a little jealous of Melbourne, to be honest. I would love to go there, but maybe in the near future.
And the Sydney traffic.
Yeah, Sydney would be awesome. I love Sydney.
Car 1, good morning. Suppose we have to at Tango 14 into 19 on the right. What's the 045, connect departure, see ya.
Here's one for you, Jason, if you're still here. Fiji 921 in from
Have you got official people in the car, or is it just you?
Max 8?
737 Max 8.
Car 1, understood.
Yeah, blinks. We're at the top.
5921, contact ground 122.25.
This car park here has it's quite obstructed, really.
Runway 19 left, clear to take off. 19 left.
Virgin 932 here off to Sydney, departing 19 left.
313, wind 130 degrees, 21 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Velocity 932, contact departures. Departures, velocity 932.
So Virgin 313 on final here from Melbourne. Just got a ping from that from the Qantas freighter down at the Brisbane International Terminal down there, so it looks like we might just get that. Eli's right on the money.
Crystal, another half an hour or so.
1933, ready. 1933, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Let's take off, runway 19 left, on 1933.
How about the 449 3?
So Qantas 1933 here on 19 left, off to Adelaide. Another one of our little Embraers.
Which of course is wet leased from Alliance.
Yeah, Crystal, we're going to try and get that Qantas freighter for you, which should be departing shortly. Try and push it to maybe 1:45.
Yeah.
See how we go.
Qantas 1904, wind 120 degrees, 17 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 19 left, Qantas 1904. Qantas 1933, contact departure. No, that's fast, Qantas 1933 today.
And yeah, the 330 from Singapore was cancelled this morning, so I'm assuming that's why.
6449 or Tango 1. One on the right, line up away. Runway confirmed, 19 arrival at
So Qantas Link 1904 from Canberra. Next arrival here on 19 left.
567 Brisbane, take it up.
Qantas 1918, connect departure today.
567, runway 19 left, line up. Runway 19 left, line up.
449, runway 19 right, please.
About 567, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
So Jets 567 here. Departing 19 left off to Melbourne.
321 Neo.
Looks like we're getting the Singapore departure shortly. We've just had that, that's pushed back.
Excellent.
Looks like we're getting movement out of that Qantas freighter as well.
Contact departure. Wind 110 degrees, 19 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Eli, yeah, it's sitting outside at the moment. But yes, it is there. So there's the one a lot of us have been waiting for. The freshly converted Qantas 330 freighter, which arrived here last night.
San Antonio 3, Brisbane 10, good morning.
Oh, okay.
So why does this happen here?
I'm tempted to stay here while you go.
Really?
Tempted.
see when we get towards the end. It's not a drop, is it? Australia Post, it's painted.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's come for this, mate.
Oh, that's awesome.
1102, runway 19 left, line up.
Watching, is he?
Line up, 1102.
Just on 903, wind 13, 0 degrees, 22 knots, throwing on a right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land. What's the
Current crosswind is 22.
Hey, yes, no, 9 direct. The 1102, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear for takeoff, what's the 1102?
So, freshly painted in the Australia Post livery.
Yeah, 100 people in the chat. That's awesome. Thanks for coming, everyone. Appreciate the support as always. A few subscribers and stuff coming through there as well. So yeah, thanks again, everyone. Let's come along for the ride. I think we're going to.
15, the runway 19 left, line up.
We've got a few departures, but I think we're just going to skip all that for the moment. And rightly so.
Rocky 1102, contact departures. Departure there, Rocky 1102. Brisbane Tower, g'day, velocity 322 Brisbane. Velocity 322 Brisbane Tower. Common 615, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 365, ready.
Crystal, it's as fresh as it gets. It's just come in from the paint shop, I believe. Arrived here in Brisbane last night.
It's almost got that new plane smell.
Brisbane Tower, corner 608, corner 608, Brisbane Tower, Santan acknowledged. Car 28 coming.
Annette's in the chat. Good morning, Annette. Thanks for coming. Glad to have you.
Contact 615, contact departure. Contact 608, wind check 130 degrees, 14 knots.
It's going to head off to
So maybe it is going to Cairns.
Runway 19 left.
19 right.
You sure it's not going to Cairns?
Not sure. Thanks, X-Wing. I appreciate the kind words, mate. Yeah, it means a lot.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Thanks for coming.
65 and Tango 2, line up, right on right.
Tango 2, line up, runway 19 right, velocity 365.
Mitchell, yeah, going to Cairns.
Climb 608, wind 140 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear to land. Velocity 322, contact departure. Departures, velocity 320.
Contact departure.
Departures 9582, sir.
So we got Singapore Airlines taxiing out as well. And we are expecting one to arrive. I'm not sure if that will be in time, but we'll have a look.
2 and Compass Alpha 1, enter runway 19 left. 19 left, Alpha is coming.
Velocity 365, right on right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear forward, takeoff, velocity 365. Velocity 1211, Brisbane Tower.
Tango quarter 75, 32 heavy, ready. Quarter 73, correction, quarter 75, 32, Brisbane Tower.
Thanks for coming, X-Wing. We'll see you in the next one. Appreciate it, mate.
Velocity 365, connect departure, sound.
Departures, velocity 365.
Brisbane Tower, today velocity 938. Velocity 938, Brisbane Tower. Car's not coming next. Velocity 938, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Only 19 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 9.
Qantas 7532 from Tango 1, right on right, clear for takeoff. Tango 1, 19 right. clear for
Mark
takeoff,
Johnston,
175.
welcome, mate. Thank you for joining us.
clear to land.
Clear to land 19 left, Bravo.
Okay, so the Qantas freighter departing now on 19 right. Off to Cairns, we believe.
Sorry, 03, Brisbane 10.
Very, very quick rotation there. Wow. How good was that?
Order 7532, contact departures, good day.
Good day, come on, 75, thank you.
Starting to 53, wind 130 degrees, 17 knots, turn on the right, clear to land.
Then 19 right there.
So we're going to get the China Airlines 350 in before the Singapore departure on 19 right. So this one's coming in from Taipei.
Sorry, 03, wind 130 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 16.
Is crabbing quite a bit now with the crosswind. Up to about 25 knots.
25, isn't it?
Go around? Potentially, yep, go around. Wow, first go around of the day. Very unstable there.
Starting to 043, Roger, conduct public missed approach to climb 4000.
Handle 4000 for departure, that is 5.
Latitude 053, contact departures 133.45.
So Jetstar 803 on final on 19 left here. Coming in from Adelaide.
Yeah, the China Airlines very, very unstable there. Looked like he was going to try and save it, but
Credit where it's due, it's very gusty out here at the moment.
Yeah, direct crosswind.
Wind 110 degrees, 18 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
Runway 19 left, cleared to land. Down,
Velocity 366, Brisbane taxi.
Appreciate that, Annette. It's yeah, it's a nice little touch. It's courtesy of James, that one.
Took a little bit of work to get it right, but
it's always the way with this sort of stuff.
All right, so Singapore's looks like it's lining up now on the 19 right, so we'll go across. Yeah, Matthew, it's China Airlines had a go around. Unstable on the final approach due to the crosswind.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, velocity 3.
Alliance Airlines 366 coming in from Townsville here on 19 right. Shortly followed by, we've got another Singapore 350 arrival. Should be on final now.
Coast 986.
And then we should have the Air China at some point back from its go around.
1 knots. Coast 986, runway 19 right, line up. Coast 986, runway 19 right, smooth takeoff.
Alright, take off. 4255, wind 120 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
That's an N1 and Singapore 255.
So Qantas 986 here, off to Mackay.
And it's going to be quickly followed by a Singapore arrival on left.
19 left, yeah.
157 Brisbane Tower. Singapore 255, 140 degrees, 13 knots.
Yeah, and that, the loop's a great place to get you nice and close to the action. I'm down there quite a bit. We haven't streamed from there yet, but yeah, it's a lovely location.
10105, g'day. Unity 361.
361, Brisbane Tower.
A Singapore 255.
Qantas 986.
It's hard to tell from there, but a fair bit of crabbing, isn't it?
Qantas 986.
Yeah.
The one that went around in front of us, did they have any wind shear or are they just like that? Yes, 361, yeah, got your frequency and yeah, it was no wind shear reported. Thank you. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, 270, runway 19 on the right, clear for takeoff. 458.
Qantas 517, runway 19 left, line up.
Pretty wobbly there.
19 left, 45.
Got it down nicely in the end though.
Singapore 255, vacated ground 122.25.
Let's take off runway 19 right, thanks sir. 458.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 19, 578.
So Qantas 517 departing here to Sydney.
Unity 3361, wind 130 degrees, 19 knots, runway 19 left.
Just
clear
caught
to
a glimpse of the
19 left, clear to land, Unity 3361.
United Dreamliner, which will be heading back to San Fran, I believe.
clashes. Feeling 458 knots.
Looks like China is on final again.
On right.
I think it's coming in on left. Second approach will be coming in on left by the looks of it. About 2 minutes. The Pink Flamingo Fokker 70 coming in from Roma.
It's adopted that nickname now, yeah?
It has, yeah. I think that's what the viewers wanted. So that's the Breast Cancer Foundation livery for Alliance Airlines. Sue's in the chat. How you going, Sue? Thanks for coming.
Tower 9052, I'm approaching runway 19 left.
Taxi 053 heavy, Brisbane Tower, wind 110 degrees, 18 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, President, Taxi 053.
So that's the clearance from China, which is it's definitely coming in on left this time. Looks like it'll be shortly followed by United, or departing, I should say.
Seven runway 19 left, line up.
Line up the wing, one on your left, area 97.
Got 1921, 10 degrees, 0 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right.
vacated, contact ground 122.25.
Yeah, Owen, second time's the charm. It's I think he did pretty well considering it's absolutely blowing a gale here at the moment. Yeah, HK 215.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Tend to agree with you there. We love the China Airlines livery here.
Killing 321 Delta, Brisbane taxi.
So we'll just jump up the end here and get the United departure. United 97 obviously off to San Fran. We caught the Dreamliner earlier this morning.
United 97, contact departure. T702, Brisbane Tower, delay for wake 7.
Orion coming in the chat there from all the way from Ireland. How you going, mate? Thanks for coming. We're glad to have you.
Killing 321 Delta, wind 110 degrees, 20 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 19 right.
Range 328, Brisbane Tower.
I'll get over up to 1235.
1235, Brisbane taxi.
Yeah, Orion, it's been pretty busy this morning. It's always
T702, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
it's always peaks and troughs when you're at Brisbane. You have these massive busy spells followed by these little quiet spells, which is a good chance to grab your coffee.
Velocity 1235, runway 19 right, line up.
degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear land, thanks, 328. Delta, Brisbane, Tango sign heading right 270, runway 19 right, line up and wait.
Okay, running right, 19 right, line up. Depart, velocity 702.
So another one of our Alliance Fokker 100s departing 19 right off to Rockhampton.
Tower, velocity 115, ready.
Velocity 115, Brisbane Tower.
Killing 374 Delta, runway 19 right, clear to take off.
19 right, clear to take off, whatever.
Velocity 1235, contact 5.
Departures, velocity 1235, g'day.
G'day.
Just got the touchdown for Rex 328
19 left, line up.
on 19 left from Sydney.
Velocity 115, runway 19 left, clear to take off.
19 left, clear to take off, velocity 1.
Killing 374 Delta, contact 5.
374 Delta.
See ya.
So Virgin 11.5 off to Queenstown. Yeah, HK215 Regional Express. They operate quite a few services out of Brisbane here. A lot of the Saab 340s. I've actually flown on a fair few of their services down to Melbourne. So yeah, there's quite a few of those getting around here now, which is good to see. That's okay, HK 215. Thanks for coming. We appreciate you coming. Hey, appreciate having you. We'll see you in the next one. Seeing the Air New Zealand 777 on radar now, so that's about 10 minutes out. So we'll catch that. Looks like Philippines is heading out again as well, so we'll catch that one as well. Blix in the chat. How you going, mate? Thanks for coming. We appreciate having you. We have Sir Cooper here at the airport parking spotting as well, so he's making sure we're not missing anything, so I appreciate that, mate. I'm with James on that one. If you're watching and you're enjoying what you're seeing, definitely give us a like. It's the easiest and cheapest way to support the channel. Give us a subscribe as well if you haven't already. We try to come out here about twice a week. So if you want to come along again, like and subscribe. It does a lot for us. So thanks again. Nauru following Philippine Airlines out. I always find we miss this one in our recent streams. It's I'll make a special point of capturing this one today. It always seems to slide under the radar. Absolute gale up here, so I apologise if the sound isn't quite up to our standards. But yeah, thanks for sticking around. It's making for some interesting landings.
So 931, Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, your airspace ready.
Yep, 2 Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, girl James. James had to run off for his appointment. I didn't want him to miss it, but I thought I'd stick around a little bit longer just to stay with you guys. So we'll push on a little bit longer. We'll see how we go.
Jetstar 931, wind 120 degrees, 20 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 right, Jetstar 931.
So Nauru Airlines here on 19 left, departing to obviously to Nauru. As I said before, I usually miss this aircraft, so I didn't want to miss it today. So.
Tower, good morning, Philippines 222 on Sierra taxi to Tango 1.
Philippines 222, Brisbane Tower,
MP78 in the chat. Up nice and early where you are, 4 AM. Thanks for coming, mate.
Midfield 145, heavy, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Tower, Qantas, 905, Brisbane.
1905, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff. Runway 19 left, Qantas, 905.
Entering 2, contact departures.
So Jetstar 931 coming in here from Cairns. I think I just heard the Air New Zealand 777 on ATC, so we should see that shortly. We've got Sir Cooper up here braving the wind with his camera. He's plane spotting with us as well, and in the chat, so it's good to see. You know, definitely check him out as well. He's on YouTube as well.
good morning, getting 544 Delta, ready.
Killing 544 Delta, Brisbane Tango sign heading right to 70, hold short, runway 19 right.
Sign heading right to 70, hold short, runway 19 right, getting 544 Delta.
Message clear to land. 100 clear to land, vacate Alpha 9 New Zealand, 145. Qantas 1905, contact departures. Departures, Qantas 905.
Philippine 222, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, here for takeoff, Philippines 222. Next Philippines 222.
Philippine 222, wind 120 degrees, 22 knots, crosswind 22 knots from the left.
Thank you. Here for takeoff, runway
I
19.
think might jump over to 19 left. We've got the Air New Zealand on final. I don't want to miss this one, so can't have them all. So Air New Zealand 777 in from Auckland on 19 left. A 25 knot crosswind here at the moment, so we'll see how we go.
Killing 544 Delta, runway 19 right, line up and wait. Runway 19 right, line up and wait, killing 544 Delta.
Yeah, Velocity 319.
Velocity 319, present south.
Philippine 222, contact departure.
Departure 13445, Philippines 222. Have a day, thank you.
Good day, Matt. Killing 544 Delta, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, keep it, I'm getting 544 Delta.
Yeah, Carolyn, I'm with you on that one.
Station waiting for departure. It might be a 4 to 5 minute delay for medical priority traffic. Will be crossing the upwind end. I will advise as soon as we can get you going.
On down the left, clear for takeoff, getting 423 Delta.
Unity 1890, contact departure.
Passing the area 9.
Velocity 1495, Brisbane Tower, might be a 5 minute delay for departure of medical priority traffic crossing the departure path.
Charlie, wind 10 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
That's clear to land, 6 Charlie.
I think we have it. I think we're back.
Brisbane Taxi.
Oh man, technology, guys. It's really let us down now. I'm sorry for that. and I'm still not even sure what's happened. I've had James on the phone trying to help me through it as well, so he's he's using the tech man. So
Forward 23 Delta, contact 52.
Contact 3 Delta today. Runway 19 right, line up. 19 right, line up. 1894.
Traveller, 609 ready.
Southwest 609 Brisbane Tower.
thanks for everyone who's stuck around through that.
Traffic helicopter, they're about 4 miles
really sorry
out
about that.
to the west, leaving 2000 on descent. The southbound, they have you inside, they'll be maintaining their own separation from you. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Copied all, and runway 19 right, clear for departure.
We've it's funny, we had very little issues for months leading up to this, and then the little gremlins, they come out every now and then and find you, so that's all right. It's obviously still very, very windy out here, as you can tell.
802, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, just 802.
So Qantas Slink 1894 here, departing 19 right off to Cairns. Paul's in the chat. G'day, Paul. Thanks for coming.
Runway 19, clear to takeoff.
Timed that one well, just after some technical gremlins come in and shut down the stream for a little bit, but it looks like we're back up now, so just in time for Toll Aviation to come in now. 119 left. Having a horror of a time with the wind at the moment. Just going to do a calibration on this just to try and combat this wind.
Check back 02,
So it's going to look a little bit shaky. But
21, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, 521.
there we go. I think that's a bit better. What a day.
Product 467, contact departure.
Product 467.
Catch up. Velocity 1495, runway 19 right, cruise back.
Go 19 right.
Wind 110 degrees, 18 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left to land, what's not
Jump over to 19 left. So we've got Virgin 931 coming in from Sydney.
Velocity 609, runway 19 right, line up and wait.
Cross 617, Brisbane Tower, good morning. Qantas 521, contact departure here. Qantas 1873, Brisbane Tower, good morning. Cross 617, line up runway 19 left. Qantas 617, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Let's take off 19 left, quarter 617. 1495.
Christy's in the chat. Hey Christy, how you going? Chiming in from Sydney. Thanks for coming.
Velocity 609, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Velocity 609, connect departure.
609.
Contact departure here.
That's just quarter 617.
I think, to be honest, everyone, I think with the wind doing what it's doing and the tech reacting the way it's reacting. I might have to call it today, which is a little bit disappointing. I mean, we've still had a decent stream this morning. We've got a lot of action for you today, but I think this is the powers that be telling me that it's time to end it. So I think we'll call it there and pull it up there, and then come back out next week, ready to do it again. Yeah, Christy, that's it. We've braved it as long as we can.
Wind easterly 12 knots, runway 19 left, please
the
Brisbane Takeaway.
But yeah, look, the desk, the tripod, everything looks like it's about to take off. So unfortunately, I think it is what it is, but that's all right. Nevertheless, we appreciate everyone coming to support us and sticking around through our little troubles there. It's been a pretty good stream. Thanks again to Brisbane Airport for having us here. Couldn't do it without you. And give us a like and a subscribe, and come and do it again with us next week. We'll see you there. Thanks, everyone.
Con 512, wind easterly 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, and flag down the wind, Con 512.
Con 512, we have 120 degrees, 12 knots. It's moving around quite a bit though. But the other runway showing this all crosswind 21 knots.
Con 512, thanks for that.
Juliet Yankee Alpha, Brisbane Tower.
Tower, Unity 2834 ready.
Unity 2834, Brisbane Tower. Runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Unity 2834.